All right, everybody, we're back. For people watching the recording, we had to get my music fixed, but I believe it's all fixed, so we should be good. And we'll restart our wonderful Christmas song here. All right, so if I founding here, then next turn I can Oculus, right? Because I go founding and then Bitter Triumph, discard Valg. I am back. Hello. Yeah. It's a little awkward because I'll have to eat the Valgavoth, but I mean, I don't care that much. Have I settled on decks for the weekend? I have. I know all three of them. What up, man? You're a superstar. Thank you very much. I'm not going to say what any of them are, obviously, but I have settled. I was kind of forced into it. I need to submit the lists by Wednesday, and I needed to let people know, like, a few days ago, hey, I need cards. So I had no choice. I had to be like somewhat prepared for once. Standard white tokens, Pioneer white tokens, Modern Energy. You may or may not be right in at least one of those formats. Huh. Oculusing here is awkward, I'm not going to lie, because of the No One Left Behind. And the removal spells. Like, I'd kind of like to be able to flash back one of those cards. I could just pick lock. Imagine if he just registered Demir mid and standard, red black mid and pioneer and blue red Murktine. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it, Igloo Boy? It would be pretty funny. It's the exact same three decks as last year. That would be great, actually. More classic Christmas music here. My shadow box? Oh yeah, I forgot I get another one of those, don't I? Dude, I don't even know what. I mean, Caretaker's Talent should probably be in it this year, right? Caretaker's Talent, and then I have no idea what the other two would be, to be honest. I played like one event all year. Purple Queen. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you kind of probably wouldn't like this one, so I thought it was a really troll pick. You helped make it? Oh, that's sick, dude. All right. Caretaker's Talent. Um. Oh, Lutri. How funny would Lutri be? Lutri, Caretaker's Talent, and geez, dude, I only played two NRGs this entire year. So Lutri, Caretaker's Talent, and Reckoner Bankbuster again, just because I literally always register for Bankbuster. Oh man. All right. You're gonna put me on mute because we're playing All I Want for Christmas by by Mariah Carey? Everybody hates this song that much, huh? Man, oh man, you guys are animals. All right, fine, we'll change it. We're gonna play one of my holiday favorites here. Anything but Christmas. You say anything but Christmas. I've got a viewer messaging me saying they want Christmas. You just can't make everybody happy. 12 Days of Christmas by Straight No Chaser. Unearth all Christmas all the time. My opponent's got to be so annoyed how long this turn is taking because we're just talking about Christmas music. I really don't know what to do. It's a hard turn. I think I'm an Oculus. I don't know. Whatever. This is probably incorrect because I'm losing Chapter 3 of Founding by playing it this way, but you know what? No, I'm not necessarily because Oculus will trigger. This card's just so sick. Yeah, so I still get to chart here. So let's manifest this. Just pass. Yeah. I don't know, we could have passed. I kind of like having Oculus, though. Do I always get excited for Christmas? I mean, yeah, Christmas is nice. I wouldn't say I get, like, crazy excited about it or anything, but... one of the viewers requested that we listen to some Christmas music, so that's what's going on here. All right, Valve to the yard. Man, I'm like kind of scared I'm just going to get killed if I get aggressive, but at the same time, like, I kind of have to get aggressive. Like, I can go 7 them and then 9 them and then Shieldred they die if I hit a land, right? So I think I am supposed to just go, but... this also bluffs pretty hard that I have a cut down. Is what kind of animal would make this attack, but... this also is really bad for them if I hit another Oculus. Okay, we'll manifest this into play. It's not particularly good right now, but... that's fair, Kevy. Yeah, Queen Bee, we're trying. Double strike. I mean, oh. Kind of don't think I'm going to block, to be honest. I feel like if they have a rage, it's really good anyway. And I do want 9 power in play here. Okay. Alright, back to the normal playlist. God, it's so unfortunate. Alright, I think I'm just going to go land pass. I'm pretty worried about just getting killed here. I could send the Oculus. Is 3 blockers going to be enough to not die? It's hard to say. I guess I won't play that scared. I don't know, that's tricky. I think I am supposed to send the Oculus, but it's hard to know. Okay, we'll manifest this. Okay. I mean, I just gang block this, right? Oh, really? Alright, well. So I think I'm going to put the most toughness here because I can flip up, and then I'm just going to like... Alright, let's do this. Let's go block. Block. And then I think I let this through. So if they were to monstrous rage this... If they were to rage this, it gets another 2, then they would swap rolls, but it wouldn't get pumped additionally because it would lose this roll. So it would be 7 power, double strike. Maybe I do need to block. Yeah, because Shieldred kills them even with if this is the only... Alright, let's do this. Blocks. This, I think, beats double rage. Okay. So that's going to be... Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, they're dead. Flip this. I believe I go to 1 here. If I'm doing my math correctly. Oh, 1 sec, Shadow. That's my bad. I did my math right. Okay, they're dead. Okay. So the only thing I would maybe change is I would imagine Drake Hatcher is pretty good versus aggro. Oh, fair enough, Shadows. Cool. Yeah, we're in game 3 trying to get a 4-1 here, so the deck has looked pretty strong. Yeah, we're going for a 4-1. It's felt pretty good, honestly. This standard is just sweet. Foundations was just huge. Just such a big set. There's so many things you can do. Obviously, we're not using a ton of cards from Foundations in this deck, but I do think I want Hatchers. We're gonna play blue-red next. I wanted to finish this league. We were 2-1. I forgot that I didn't finish this league last week. What up, Maverick? How's it going? All right, I'm gonna, I think, be a little. Valvovoth's like crazy broken versus them, but I'm not sure that this is reliable. So I might just remove it from my deck. I don't know. Sounds good, Kevy, yeah. It'd probably just be a Saturday, dude. Like a Saturday, like start at 10. Would work best for me. I may shave a haughty too. Either that or a chart. We could get rid of a chart, actually. What up, Corey? How's it going, man? I'm going to do a chart. Let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah, this hand's pretty gas, actually. I can Bitter Triumph, kill something, and then no one left behind it. The Oculus into play. Oh, yeah, now we got a Hatcher as well. Okay. I'm going to bin this. Go. Oh, sure, okay. Fair enough, Kevy. All right, well, we'll figure something out. Do I even want a Bitter Triumph here, or is this just a Drake Hatcher turn? I feel like they're leaving up Shard Mage's Rescue. Whatever, though. Oculus here is pretty messed up. I'm just going to leave up Bitter. Go. Okay. If they don't play a land, I'm just not going to do anything here. Alright, so they're still leaving up Shard Mages. Alright, I might still just do this to get the Oculus down. God, this is such a blowout, though. Because if they Shard Mages me, they not only make this a 2-2, they also Eerie trigger onto the hero and get 2 counters. God, that blows. I just hate playing into it. It's so obvious they have it. They've spent the whole game, like, they didn't play a 1-drop on 1, and they went 1-drop on 2, leave up mana, 1-drop on 3, leave up mana. Like, they could be bluffing me, but I highly doubt that's happening in a random Moto League. I feel like they just have it for sure. The question is, like, can I win if I don't Oculus them on turn 3? The answer's probably yes. The Drake Hatcher will be good. I'm just going to untap. I'm not letting them get that value. It's just obnoxious. All right, I'm going to Sewers. I'm going to keep that on top. I'm actually just going to play the Hatcher. There you go. Yep. We can actually do some pretty cool stuff next turn if they open themselves up. I can Triumph plus no one left behind, attack them for 3. And then also make a Drake. No blocks. God, it's so gross. Okay. We should listen to Beethoven. Uh, Instead, we're going to listen to Never Was on the Pro Tour while I get blown out by this Shard Mage's rescue that I know my opponent has, too. What the fuck is this? I can't. Shadows? Have you not heard this one before? Have you heard Chapin's album? So the story behind this album is Chapin had he had a buddy who owned had a studio album or something, or a studio apartment. I forget exactly what the story is, but basically he had a friend that he and this friend just make this stupid album that's just a bunch of nonsense magic songs. And this one is absolutely hilarious. Can we have a Chevelle stream? I don't know what to do, man. This is so brutal. This Heartfire Hero is just gonna roll me. Right click, yeah, I agree. I'm dead. I know I'm dead, but whatever. I'm gonna try to kill the tapped one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. We're dead. I understand. Yes, I agree with you. Oh, they didn't have it? Okay, maybe this is still a game, huh? If they don't have, I don't know. Tell opponent to right click and concede, yeah. I don't know, I feel like we're in pretty big trouble still, but wait, what? They had it and they're just using it now? What? Oh, you know what? They didn't want to get their mouse anointed. That's a good play. I had to figure out what was happening there, but they're just playing around anoint. It's actually really smart. Well, Childred's interesting. Trouble is our middle name. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll save myself the embarrassment. All right, we'll concede. All right, that was ugly. All right, time for the blue-red deck. Steve-O playing around himself. Now, I had to explain why they played that way. I mean, I had to figure it out, but I mean, that was why. It was actually a good play. It was high level. Like, if your blue-black opponent has anoint there, you could lose. But I definitely had to think about why they wouldn't do it. But no, I actually think it was a good play. I really do. Only arena. Only arena. People only play high level on arena. That's fair. Okay, next deck. Try the old blue-red get out of town. Curious to see how red talent will play in this deck. Maybe. It's hard to know. All right, so we're gonna try this one now. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream a little bit, but basically the idea here is we're yet again playing this town ain't big enough deck. We've got a little bit of the crab pack. I mean, we've got the crab package. I went down on terrors. I wasn't super impressed with terror. I think the card's fine, but like I kind of like the idea of Ral in this deck as well. So we've got like a bunch of walkers going on. We're trying artist talent, and then we got torch as a removal spell. Sideboard, we've got a bunch of burst lightnings for more removal versus like red. We're still doing this fairy thing. A bunch of negates. Trying some vacuums for the graveyard decks, and then a couple fires of victory for just more removal. I don't know. We'll see how this plays. I'm excited to try out Ral in a deck like this, though. I think it should be pretty good. But yeah, let's give it a try. All right, let's give it a go. What's the idea with Kaito? Kaito was really good in blue-black, get out of town last week, so we're going to try it in blue-red too. I mean, it's +1 just loots, right? So like it sets up the crab stuff, and it's kind of just a pretty reasonable card, to be honest. I was pretty impressed with it in blue-black last week. It's probably good in blue-green as well, even though no one's really tried it yet, but I mean, I get blue-green is like more explosive. They have cash grab and Seed of Hope, but Chad ain't impressed by this deck. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Maybe if it plays well, people will be more impressed, huh? Excuse me. Q Shania? Which Shania song do we want, dude? I'm into some Shania. That don't impress me much. All right, that's hilarious, actually. All right, that's gonna be the next one we listen to. Oh yeah, we're gonna snap this. We got the combo. We got Storm Chasers in this town ain't big enough. How can we lose? All right, well, for everybody who asked about Kaito, we're about to find out how good it looks. This is a very good Kaito hand, actually. On the play, just have talent into Kaito. I'm in. Snap it like a snapping turtle, yeah. I could also just bounce their elf and play another Storm Chasers. Huh. Kaito's probably better. I think I like Kaito here. Yeah, that makes sense too. Dude, making this town 1 mana with artist talent is going to be gas. Right, I'm just going to pitch the land. Oh, baby, we got a crab. Hello, crab. Okay. Okay, I'm going to keep that one to deal with the elf. I may just get rid of the crab here. I don't know. I could get rid of the opt, but we're pretty far off the crab at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to pitch the crab here. All right. This is a pretty awesome board state. I'm not going to lie. Talent, Storm Chaser's talent, Artist talent, Kaito. Just pretty sick. Pretty sick 1-2-3 to start the game. All right, you got an ooze. It's kind of annoying. Whatever. Really, no attack? Oh, because they want to be able to eat. Sure. I think it's probably about time for this town ain't big enough. Get this ooze off the board, bounce my Storm Chasers. They only have green mana. I'm probably going to make a ninja. Start threatening harder with this Kaito. Everybody keeps saying that, but I promise you it's still good. We literally played it in blue-black last week, and it was awesome. And that was like before I started playing the Otter, too. Oh, I should have maybe opted first. Well, what if I just pitch opt? I don't really need opt here at all. I'm going to pitch this. Okay, I definitely don't need that either. I mean, it's still pretty busted, man. I don't know. Storm Chaser's talent in this town is crazy. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, blue-red doesn't have Verges, dude, so... Alright. Get some Shania going here. Another talent, okay. Well, it's going to get pitched as well. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, we can crab them even through the ooze, I think. It's the poverty mana base, yeah. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you. It does, which is why we're not even playing it, but... So your is it that don't impress me much? Yeah, it's... it's funny. Okay. I am playing Shivan Reef. Oh. Are you talking about the Manland? Well, we're already playing 4 Surveil lands. I don't really want 8 tap lands in my 20 land deck. Okay. Um, I'm just gonna crab them on their turn. I think I'm probably just gonna make ninja and then on their upkeep crab tap these down. Maybe I let them have the mana. Hmm. Hmm. That's the awkward thing is if they attack a spell, then I have to crab them now. So maybe I just crab them now anyway. It's gonna suck if they have a cut down. I guess I could wait on the Kaito. Getting out of town, he says. Yep. You know, I don't listen to Shania Twain very much, but she is actually a really good artist. Hmm. I think we just crab right now, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. Artistic skills. Yep. Funny, Jeno. Because in the 90s we were paying attention. All right. Kaito goes to 7. I'm just going to make another ninja. Well, for those that asked why we're playing Kaito, I mean, here you go. It's already made 2 ninjas. It's probably going to make a 3rd ninja. It's looted me once and made a thing unblockable. Like, the 5/5's just not blockable. I can just uptick Kaito on it if they don't go for the throated. I mean, they're definitely in some amount of trouble here, I think. I mean, Artist Talent is messed up, dude. I don't know. It's a pretty good card. What does the Kaito even do? So every time a creature you control deals damage, it gets a loyalty. It's -9 is whenever anyone casts a spell, you get a 2/1 ninja. Its +1 makes a thing unblockable and loots. And then its -2 makes a 2/1 ninja. Since, like, there isn't, like, a bot you could have. Yeah, it's true. No bots here. Oh, that's a good one. Well, we just get to keep making a bunch of idiots. This is pretty nice. If we aren't -9ing, we aren't gaming. That's true. I think I'm just going to go Ninja, Ral, Uptick, Otter, go. Like, is it bad tokens gaming? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go unblockable. All right, we just unblockable an Otter then, or do I do a Ninja? Probably. I guess maybe I do a Ninja. We don't even know what that does. It's awesome. Excuse me. It's starting to look like a fountain port deck. Yeah, maybe it is, isn't it? It does, but this gets a loyalty every time you cast a non-creature spell, so it can get to 10 pretty quick. I don't know. Opponent really needs a Gix's Command in their main deck. That's how I lose from this spot, is getting Gix's Commanded. I think that's about the only way. I don't know. Archfiend could be a problem. Well, the thing that's getting awkward for them is like, next turn I can just ultimate Kaito, and then every spell from both players is a ninja, which is going to be a problem, I think, for them. Cue the ninja music. Should we play ninja again? What do you think, Jeno? Is it time to play the ninja song? Static ability walker tokens? Yeah, kind of. We're just playing blue. Is it game objects? Oh, that ain't how you win this game. I'll tell you that much. Okay. All right. The first thing I'm probably gonna do is uptick here to just loot this away, rather than make another ninja. I don't want to swing everything here, because if they have a kill spell, I'd get crushed. So this is uptick on a ninja, I think. There we go. All right, we're probably going to cast Opt. I definitely like that. Cast Opt. Trigger all my otters. All of your Opters? Yeah. You get it. Trigger my Ral. Unlucky, I can't do the talent. That's okay. I'll keep that. Cast this. Triggers. This is such gas. Put a counter on my Ral. By the way, if you were wondering what Ral's ultimate does, it gives all your instants and sorceries Storm. I'm going to take another Slight, probably. Yeah. Okay, cast another Slight. Well, this Ral's pretty close to ulting, which is hilarious. We just have two walkers that are very near ultimate here. No attack, we want a double ult. Oh, that's so funny, man. I guess I take Terror. I can cast this. Let's go. Because they haven't eaten anything with... Oh, that's so funny. Play a 5/5. Oops, should have used the ooze, opponent. All right, well, I guess I'll make another otter. Why not? More otters. You're on team double alt, surely? Yeah. I'm just going to send these. I don't know. Pretty easy. It's kind of awesome their ooze can't even outgrow the otters here. The otters are just pushing through a scavenging ooze. Sure. Attacking in 2024 has to be a mistake. It's true. We're just trying to ultimate some planeswalkers. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, next turn we can ultimate Kaito and probably ultimate Ral. That's like assuming they can beat the board anyway. The board as it is looks pretty unbeatable here. Yeah, you got it. I think it just has to be Gix's Command. I mean, if they do Gix's Command, they can still play. I would still argue they're losing, but... because there would still be 2 Planeswalkers in play, but it would be insane. They could Wrath my board and then hit a Walker for 5, but then I just still... I mean, they would have to go Kaito, and then if I draw an instant or sorcery, Ral still just ultimates. Alright, well, that was frickin' awesome. I'm going to shave 2 of these, and I'm going to bring in 2 Teferi. I probably want Fires of Victory versus Golgari, too. Because I'm on the draw, I'll probably shave Kaito and bring in 2 Fires. I think that's probably what I'm going to do here. And then when I'm on the play, I'll bring the Kaitos back in for something. Didn't ult, I didn't win. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Why does this deck make you sad, Geno? I would think this deck you would like this. Nine walkers? Oh, that's why it makes you sad, because you like it? Dude, Kyle last week sent me a message. He's like, dude, you gotta stop making all these cool decks. I keep buying all these cards. Literally a complaint like last Thursday. It was like, dude, why are all your decks sweet this week? Brews are only supposed to be good on paper. That's fair. Well, we're going to keep this. It's a little slow, but... you know, it's probably a mistake that I don't have any sweepers in the sideboard. Pyroclasm would probably be sick in this deck. Especially because Convoke just got like a couple top copies in the top 8 of the showcase this past weekend, so that's something I'll have to do in the future. I wasn't thinking about Convoke enough when I made the sideboard. I do think the deck's pretty cool, though. Oh, wow, they didn't even have a... Alright. I'm going to keep that, definitely. Go. Okay, I think I'm just going to play Trainer here. Get my 2 for 1. Probably. I could also just leave up double opt. But I kind of want to save the ops till after Ral is in play so I can just get a ton of... or, like, if I save the ops till both these are in play, like, it's just so advantageous. I I don't know, though. Fires of Victory is interesting here. I probably want to Thunderclap. Yeah, let's Thunderclap. It's awkward, though, because I really want to hit a land. Chops let me do. That's tricky. Holding the trainer has benefits, too, because obviously if we find multiple lands, then I can kick this later. Give him the clap. Alright, we'll give him the clap. Alright, Augur Bolas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to take the Slight, because I'm looking for lands. Wow. Go for the throat, your Thunderclap trainer, okay? That's embarrassing. It's very clear they're going to play a Oh, okay, that thing. That's probably... Yeah, that's pretty bad for me. We can clap again. I don't even know if that's good. I kind of want to just find lands. I'm going to Slight. I'm going to take Island, I think. Play Island Go, and we're just going to start jamming a bunch of Planeswalkers. Keep thunderclapping them cheeks. Yeah, we'll do our best. Okay, that's dead. Okay. All right, time to ral it up. Otter, go. Really need to find if this town ain't big enough. We get a lot of looks next turn, though. I get to see, like, the top 8 cards in my deck, considering that I can minus here, so... Alright, Pulse. Alright, whatever. Teferi you. Make an idiot. Go. Okay, whatever. Okay. Slight. I'll take another Slight. I'll take a Thundering Falls. I'll play the Thundering Falls. This town ain't big enough. That seems really, really good. I'm going to keep that on top. Probably just go opt, hit you for 9. And then this town will just kill them. Assuming they don't have Go for the Throat here. Which I don't think they do. That's actually 10. This puts them to 1. That's actually lethal. Dude, that's so funny. Do I go for it? I mean, I feel like they have nothing. I think I do just go for lethal here. Alright, 11 you. Kevy. Alright, cool. 11 you. GG. That was so gas. They went annex on 3, kill your walker, die anyway. Oh man, that was sweet. Alright. Well, that was a really awesome. Your heart hurts from that? uh, so gas, dude. You're living the full Dykeman experience today? That's good. Unlucky. We can't keep that one. We can keep this one, though. I'm going to get rid of, I think, an opt. Okay. No lands we keep, right? Yeah. So surely we keep. Oh, I'm going to keep that one, I think. Probably. It's a little awkward because the artist's going to fairy mastermind me. But this card just lets me siphon through so much of my deck. Hmm. Yeah, the 1-1 prowess otters are just straight gas. I'm going to keep. Hear me out. We can torch the fairy. We will. We will torch the fairy. Yeah. The problem is I'm going to get Kaito'd too. Like, if they just have the perfect hand. Oh, they don't have the perfect hand. Okay, that's good at least. Oh, it's a little awkward. I think I have to wait on that. Because I want to torch this on their turn. This a May? Oh, you may. This card is so stupid. That's such an unreasonable May. I guess I just don't have to loot. I can just play talent, pass. I guess that's what I'm going to do. Alright, opponent, you're pissing me off here. That's hilarious. I'm going to pitch here. Probably the Reef. Gonna guess pitch the opt too, but probably supposed to be the reef. Problem is I'm gonna get Kaito'd here. Where's our anger? Yeah, not here, unfortunately. Post board will get a lot better here. I'm going to have 8 1-mana ways to kill their stuff, and then Fires of Victory is pretty good against them too, because it can kill Kaito. So we just get a lot of good removal. Okay. Can't actually cast Op there. It would be a disaster. Yeah, I don't even want to show them anymore in my deck. Well, I guess I could play this, and then if I hit a torch for this, there's still a chance. Let's try this. I should have probably just gotten rid of the opt, not the land. All right, I'm not showing them that. That is a card I'll keep in my deck for sure, but... All right, fires, burst lightnings, all this come in. Terror I don't love. Talon I don't really love here either, to be honest. I mean, it's like fine. Maybe Kaito's not great. But I kind of want Tef versus them too. No, maybe Kaito's okay. I am on the play. Let's, I guess, try this. It's possible this town isn't great versus them either, but we'll see how it goes. I may actually shave one and keep all the Kaitos. Yeah, Master. I'm also worried. I'm always worried about my opponents interacting with my graveyard. Although they really didn't see that much to make them want to interact. Well, they did, right? They saw talent, so. Let's try this. It's a weird one, but it's a keep. Slight, gonna hopefully hard carry this hand. All right, go. It sure did. I'm gonna bin that. Probably. Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't hate it. We will get to it like fairly quickly. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I actually think it's kind of good thinking about it more. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm just gonna kill this. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna slight. Okay. Probably just want another torch. The worst is it Phoenix deck you've ever seen. It's fair. Could take the trainer. I mean, it is guaranteed 2-for-1. But I think I like another torch. I'm gonna go Kaito. And I think I'm just gonna go Ninja. Alright, whatever. Kinda didn't expect that, but that's fine, I guess. I'm not mapping. They're so annoying. It means they just have another frickin' play. Whatever, Kaito. I mean, I'm just going to keep making them. It's unlikely they have another counter, but keep making them. I'm going to pitch the mountain. Go. Oh, me? You thought I was playing the good Kaito? No, I have to play the bad one. To be fair, I mean, this card is, like, pretty good. Like, it was not that bad of a card at all, but... Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a nice one. Pitch this. Play this, go. Freeze those. When are we going to listen to some Beethoven? I guess whenever you want. You actually want to listen to Beethoven, huh? So funny. All right, the question is, do I want to make a ninja or just uptick? I suppose I probably just uptick, but hmm. Goop. Beethoven's based. Okay. Yeah, your ability to play magic increases 20%. That's funny. Chapel Roan. You guys are funny. All right. Well, Kaito's out of here. I don't know. Maybe I should have made it 2-1. May have been better than just giving it up to the manland activation. Kind of hard to say. I'll buy Slight. Trainer seems good. Deck. Go. Whoa, now nothing is funny about our queen. Uh, can someone send you $60? Bro, what is happening? Chad is lost it today. All right, I'm just gonna kick this. Um, kind of want to take the RAL, but maybe that's too greedy. Maybe I just take the burst. Burst does deal with the reef or anything else they find. Yeah, I'll just take the burst. Whatever. I won't be greedy. Then I'm gonna take another talent. Alright, combat, attack. Turns out better Augur of Bolas. Just pretty good. Ral, Coward. Yeah, Ral would have been good, but I think I'm just going to take the card that definitely answers their manland. Sideboarding Aegis Turtle. That's so funny, man. All right, play talent. Hit you for a bunch. Okay. Whatever. Combat. Attack all. Go. I think I'm just going to go to the next chapter here. Go. Yeah, that is true. Hmm. So I'm going to leave that in play. Maybe not. Maybe I just kill it. Let's actually just kill it. Definitely going to chump with the token Thunderclap here. Would love to draw this town ain't big enough. Be nice. Well, that's pretty broken. Let's cast that with Offspring. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to die to the talent. My deck is too big for the mill out to work. All right, I'm going to take another talent. They're definitely losing to this. Okay, cool. All right, better Augur Bolas. Just too good. All right, now that I'm on the draw, I might not want these Kaitos. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm going to bring the last of this town back in. Do I want artist talents back? Teferi is interesting versus blue-black too. I mean, you got to resolve it is the problem. I think I'm just going to bring artist talents back in. I always yell at Nigerian royalty. I'm sorry about that. Was a really awkward combo after that. I'm sure it was, man. I'm sure it was. Never. I've never given money to a Nigerian prince, actually. No appreciation for royalty? I guess not. Ah, that hand is so close. The problem is if it it doesn't have burn spells, nor does it have lands, so I need these slights to carry super hard. I don't know though. I play so many burn spells, but I probably should mull. I think it just needs too much to be good. I'll mull. All right, this one is almost certainly better. Just get rid of the basic mountain. Probably. That list looks sick. I'm glad you like it, Zeno. We're in game 3 against blue black right now, and we 2-0'd green black very easily in round 1. All right, we'll take the canal. Yeah, it was pretty insane, Zeno. We won the die roll and went talent, Kaito, Ral against green black. They got destroyed, man. It wasn't even close. That is true. Every deck does beat green black kind of easily, don't they? I think I'm going to try to find a 1-mana burn spell. Geno and Zeno, yeah. Alright, I'm going to take the talent. This card's just incredible. I love this town, but... Go ahead. That's fine, and you can keep him. It's so ridiculous. Alright, we'll Fire's Victory that out of here. I can play a land first, too, so I guess I will. He hates this town, that's true. I'm going to take another Fires. Just in case they shielded me next. It also deals with Kaito. I guess this still doesn't deal with Shelly, does it? It's a little awkward, but still do think it was a good take. Sure. It does deal with Kaito at least. Okay. Well, that was a good draw. Combat, won you. Probably, actually, I'm going to opt to try to find a land. Still get to crab them that way. Am I getting negated? Oh, okay. Do I just kill that? I probably just kill that. Screw that. Get that out of here. I'm not interested in that. Do I just want to crab into crab? I mean, that's kind of good, right? That seems kind of good. I think I'm going to keep. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep crab into crab. I'm into it. Actually, if I draw an untapped land, I just get to double crab. Okay, that's getting tapped down by a crab. Okay, that was probably not the worst either. Crabception, true. Guess I'll let them go to combat. Okay. I said tap those, opponent. Maybe you didn't hear me. Alright. Opponent's 3 steps ahead of us. Alright, I think I just try to train her into this town ain't big enough here. I think the game's just over if I hit this town almost. We get quite a few looks, so. Unlucky. Alright, well, I guess I take Slight then. Is it better to trainer or cast my Slight and Opt? I don't actually know. Maybe trainer because it applies pressure to the board. Two steps behind. What do I want to discard? Oh, that's a good point too. All right, I think I should definitely trainer then. Because if we hit a bad card on the trainer, I'll discard that. Like any of these. I'd probably like to discard the torch because it's a spell in the yard for more crabs if we find them. I think I only have one more crab left, but I guess it does deal with a siren if I cared about that. That's insanely annoying. Yeah, I think I just need to find this town. Yeah. Just gotta find this town ain't big enough. If we do, I mean, we can definitely win. In fact, they might just die this turn if we find this town. Yeah, maybe we should have. You might be right. I don't know. Because it would have cleared this. All right, let's just think for a minute here then. I think I just keep the land. We're gonna bottom that one. Even if we found this town? Oh, you're saying if I opt twice. What if we this town the Acklazats? We would just this town the Acklazats, right? I mean, I don't really think I have a choice. I think I just have to do it. I don't really think I can win not making that play. I just have to find this town, bounce Acklazats, and try to kill them next turn. Okay. It's too bad. Seeing only one copy of this town and like 30 cards. Did I see any copies? I thought I had one. I saw actual 0 copies of this town in this game, and I have 4. I boarded the 4th one back in. That's too bad. Oh, that's what happened. I bottomed it off of like a slight or something. Okay, I thought I had seen one. I just couldn't remember how I saw one. What a punt, yeah. This town doesn't seem that big. Yeah, dude, this town is small, actually. It's very small. It's like only big enough for the guy casting this town ain't big enough. Oh, it was the opening hand. Okay. We play nothing but Geno decks. Yeah, I'm down with that. Only Geno decks for a day. Well, I have enjoyed how this deck's been playing, though. It's been pretty sweet. Not bad at all for a first draft. Only chat decks an entire week. Maybe that can just be a Christmas week. Just all Christmas week is just me playing dono decks. Just only decks that people submit. I'm gonna keep this. It's a little greedy, but I've got the combo. I'm just gonna try and find lands. I'm actually gonna lead on opt. Bottom. Okay, perfect. Go. We'd be playing things much worse. He goes much worse. Trust me. That's awesome. Rude. Okay. Yep, certainly keeping that. I'm probably just going to this town their rabbit and then pick up my talent replay. So they're just on the red-white mid-range deck. Does that change things? It might. Because the thing that I like about this town is it gets like some amount of pressure just right back on board. Yeah. It's annoying they had talent instead of enduring there, but alright, that's an interesting draw. I think I'm just gonna slight, try to find a land drop. That's unfortunate. Take the trainer. Hmm. I kind of don't know which one I want to do here. Could be artist talent. I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, Kebby, I think I agree with that. I'm going to do this. I don't know if this is right, but it's what I'm going to go with. Hmm. Okay. Okay, land drop here isn't bad. Kind of happy with that, actually. I'm going to bin. I don't need the second copy of this at all. Alright, combat. One at you. Alright, I'll respond to them popping the cake. I'll bounce their Caretaker's Talent, I think. And I'll pitch something. Probably Torch. Probably get lost on the Storm Chaser's Talent, I assume. Which is fine. Really? Okay. That is so good for me. I didn't even want that. Like, that's so good for me. I kind of want to pitch the Torch. Gas. Go. Okay. This town still ain't big enough. Alright, I think I just want to go RAL uptick here. I could do some mapping and try to find land drops too. Just go like map and then Eddie Merc. Or hold up this town. Don't hate that either. Hmm. Kind of don't hate the map idea. So I would like some more lands. Do I want another talent? Not really. No. Okay. Okay. I'll take two. Wonder if they're considering a Sunfall here. We'll see. Okay, I'm just not going to do anything either. It's fine with me. Okay. Do I like another land? Not really. I'm going to bin that. I don't know. It's kind of interesting because... I don't think so. Alright, combat, send both. Okay, I wondered if that's what they had. I wonder if I respond here, and bouncing their talent isn't even that good. I could just this town the knight and the talent, I guess. I don't hate that. Their get loss is super annoying. Okay. Nutters in hand. Okay, go. Okay. And Sunfalled, maybe? Okay. Sure. Don't think I want to crab yet. Might just Offspring Trainer. I could also go Ral Uptick. But I think I like Offspring Trainer. I'm going to take Kaito. Take Slight. Go. Probably go. I might actually want to map. No real reason to leave anything up. No. Definitely like the idea of going crab you on your end step. Go. Okay. Sure, I do not care. And a Virtue here. Overlord. That one's more annoying. Okay. A little worried about like getting double Lightning Helixed, but the double Helix would be a real pain anyway. Kaito, uptick, hit you for 2. I get a loot as well. Untapped land to be super good, especially if it's like a basic island. It's interesting. I think I do want to play this, but I don't know. I'm just going to hope they don't have 2 helixes, I guess. 2 helixes would probably beat me anyway, regardless if I do this or not. I mean, I think I just pitched that. Pretty sure. Could also pitch the torch and keep the land. I think I like the torch, though. Go. Okay. This is fine. I'm just going to chump the 4-4. Okay. Whatever. I'll take 2. Okay. Now I think I block. Well, I mean, they obviously don't have double helix, or they would send everybody. If you had double helix here, it'd be a very easy attack call. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, they're also going at Kaito. Yeah, deal. Kaito will go to 1. Okay. Torch something off. Kaito, I assume. Okay, whatever. Okay, crab you, crab you. I think they're just dead. Get lost doesn't save them. Sick. Alright, Teferi, 4 negates. Don't think I love Terror here. I don't really like Torch the Tower either. They may be on Enduring Innocence, but there's really no guarantee they are. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, the sand is quite good. Kind of like land drops. I think I'm going to actually keep this. Weird as that is. Go. Go. How about no thank you on that one? I'm going to just slight and hold up negate here, I think. Although Kaito on an empty board is definitely tempting, but I'd much rather slight plus negate. I'm going to take another trainer. I'm just going to... I might want to play the trainer, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to play a trainer. Go. I'm going to take... It's actually close between Opt and this town. Probably this town. Surprised you wouldn't make a treasure. It's fine with me. Yep. Fish is good. We got the fish in check with our Thunderclap. Go. Alright, I think I'm just going to respond with this town. Okay. This is fine. I'm going to pitch the other talent, I think. was nice. I don't really need another one of these. I'm actually going to graveyard this, I think. Hmm. Oh, what do I want to do now? I probably should have just let them blow up my Talon a couple turns ago. I think I got greedy on this town, but oh well. Three. Could flash in the crab. Could Kaito. I want to wait on Kaito a turn. I think I'm just going to play Talent. And I guess I attack. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ruben, thank you very much. All right, yeah, that's fine. Wow, they are on. Okay, so I'll bring Torch back in, knowing that they have these. How do you have? I don't understand how you have room for Innocence, Caretaker's Talent, and Forge. It's just like impossible. It's so absurd. All right. Well, I don't want to attack. Probably want to slight. Sure. I feel like this one's pretty over. I think I'm probably good to just go to the next game, honestly, for clock purposes, but I'm going to actually pitch this here. Okay. Yeah, I'm good to go to the next game. Just save myself time. I'm not beating both these in play. All right, so I do want Torch. I don't even really want the Artist Talents, I don't think. Maybe shave a Thunderclap. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, maybe not. This is too many crabs. We'll mull that. Alright, we'll keep this. I'm going to go Canal Opt on turn 1. We'll wait on this just to kind of see. I'm probably supposed to keep this. I'm going to keep that. Go. Okay, deal. That is an absolute deal. Oh, we'll keep that. To you, go. What if I actually just go Ral uptick? Then he can sneak stuff in. I kind of hate that. I don't know. It's interesting. I think it kind of makes sense. I'm just going to do it. Whatever. I don't have a lot of time. This might just be a spew, but that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Attack you for 3. Go. Okay. I do not care at all. Okay. Well, I couldn't negated that one anyway, so sure. That's a pretty good one. I'm going to slight first here. What do I get rid of here? Maybe the negate? I'm actually going to get rid of the negate. Alright, well, yeah, Ral can ultimate next turn, so that's a problem for them. It's been sweet, Chainsaw. I figured you'd probably like this one. I'm just going to block that. Let's get off the board, please. A little awkward now I can't torch, but I don't want Kaito to be able to get court torched or helixed by them. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's been a sweet one so far. Oh, boo. Alright, well. That's a pretty good one. Opt. Good try, opponent. We'll keep that. Nice, dude. Just absolutely perfect. Uptick. Kind of like another crab. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4. Yeah, I do like it. We're almost to the point where we can ultimate this Kaito as well. In fact, I just can ultimate the Kaito this turn if I crab them end stepped and they don't have an answer. Which, probably not going to be beatable if every spell gives me a 2-1. Okay. Okay, yep, this game's over. We're just going to hit them and I'm going to ultimate Kaito. Good luck. That's so gas. Now I get to ferry them too. Oh, yeah. Well, let's attack, alt. Actually, just going to 0 here. Go. Sunfall. Yep, don't care. Alright, make an idiot. God, this is so sweet. Sleight of hand, go. Actually, do I even have to do this? One, two, three, four. Yeah, I do. Wouldn't actually mind just an untapped land here. Temples instead. Yeah, that might actually be even worse. Whatever, we'll take it this town. Go ahead, opponent. Good luck. I think my opponent could Sunfall every turn for the rest of the game and they would still lose. Like, I literally think that's how good of a position we're in. I mean, I can just end step put 7 power into play. No, I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Well, it's the first time we've emblemed a Walker today. We almost emblemed Ral a couple times, too, given all our stuff Storm. Would be kind of sweet. Yeah, just the biggest whatever in the world. Yep, you got it. Do not care. Go. Offspring the Otter. Yeah, pretty gas. Yeah. I'd like those to freeze, please. You're making me crabby, opponent. No, it's only 2 mana. Helix there, huh? All right, well, that was awesome. Dude, this deck's been sweet. This has been really cool. It needs more Rev. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Sphinx's Rev. They did put Blue Finale in Foundations. I mean, it's not even close to as good, obviously, but I feel like the Wizard Draw 3 could be a playable card, too, honestly. 4 mana Draw 3 is really nuts. Yeah, but it's, yeah, Blue Fine, exactly, yeah. Mass manipulation for 1,000. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna try this one. It's a little slow, but it's got good cards in it. Okay. Well, they're not on mono red, which is good. Oh, you know what? The fact they played in Undercity Sewers means they're probably not on blue black mid either. Interesting. All right, well, let's start here. Second copy of Talent. I think I bin this actually. Unless I want to play Artist Talent on 2 and then double Storm Chasers on 3, which is not the worst. Jeno. That is true. Chainsaw, yeah. Maybe this is good enough. I'm actually going to try it. We'll see how this works. That might just be a bad keep, but I think I like turn 3. If I just go Artist Talent on 2 and then turn 3 double Storm Chasers, it sets up a pretty nasty Kaito, too. Okay, they're just doing something weird over here. I don't really know, but I'm going to put an Artist Talent into play. Go ahead. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Holy crap! All right. Well, we're gonna play a lot of. We're gonna really chase the storm here. Yeah, you were still right. Yeah. Yeah, the Doomsday Excruciator. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna honestly discard Crab at this. Well, probably Crab, right? I think I just pitched the Crab here. We're quite a ways off that. Now I'm gonna pitch the Falls. I think. And now we'll pitch a Trainer. Okay. Nowhere to run. Well, I guess I'll play a Kaito. That ain't bad either. I think it's pretty easy Kaito. I'm probably going to Ninja here as well. I'm probably pitching Terror. That's kind of rude of you, opponent. I kind of hated that. All right, untap land for this Ral, please. I cannot believe we don't have an instant or a sorcery yet. This is unbelievable. I probably just play Trainer, try to dig for an Opt or a Slight, and then we can Artist Talent away the second talent. I think I like that. Sure. I'm just going to take the canal. All right, for you, go. Okay. I mean, I know they can counter, but I still might just jam Ral here. Could also go Slight, though. Slight Pitch Terror. Try to, like, find a land drop. Maybe that's actually the smartest play. I'm actually going to Slight. Okay, well, that's a really good draw. That's definitely something they need to counter. Okay, I'm just going to take the Opt, and I'm going to jam Kaito. And they can counter it or whatever, but I'd probably just pitch the Opt. I think I just pitch Opt here. So I kind of just want it in the yard anyway. And then that sets up Crab next turn. Yeah, I like that. I just draw another Opt? Dude, that's so funny. Alright, make an idiot. Make Ninja, attack with my guys, go. Alright, whatever. Sure, dude. For you, go. Probably just going to leave Crab up here, because if they play Demon, they just lose. I may opt first at a land. Like opt, pitch Ral. Or even pitch the other opt. They do, yeah. I mean, I don't think they're going to, though. I think they're just going to activate the Tome, right? Seems pretty likely. They can just get rid of the Ral. Yeah, another Crab's pretty awesome. Combat 5U. I think worst possible is they fire up Reef Block and then have cut down. That would suck for sure, but so be it. Yeah, that's kind of more what I thought was probably going to happen. Just like removal and then activate Tome, draw, gain 4. I'm definitely going to top this. Now I'm a little concerned. I can lose because they killed the prowess creature. I guess I just have to hope that they don't go untap land demon and have Jace. Because it's got to be Jace. Crab beats the man land. Okay, tap land is not something I care about at all. Do I want to cast the opt? I don't really need to. I don't think I'm going to because I like the top card. Okay. 3U. Go. I'm actually going to opt. I should have opted first, but it's alright. I'm going to say no on this. I guess I keep. Been that. Go. Probably been that at least. Yeah, I don't think I want it. Go. Okay. Okay. Yep. Play your demon die. Yep. Demon lose. Cool. Alright. Teferis, negates. Get Eddie murked, Nurge. Yeah, exactly. Get Eddie murked. I'm going to shave the terrors, especially because they have Edict. Probably something like this. Um, I believe. I believe in artist talent. I'm gonna keep that one. Go. Talk about a thing I don't care about. All right. Well, I'm gonna play a talent into their one open mana. Good luck racing artist talent with a ghost vacuum. Enjoy. Have fun with that. Alright, that's pretty annoying, but whatever. Probably gonna clap here. I'm gonna take the Storm Chasers, I think. Trigger artists. Probably pitch the Thundering Falls here. Okay, whatever. That's a really weird play. Okay. Sure, whatever to all that, dude. Go. Okay. Not too much, meta. Not too much. Alright, I'm gonna slight pitching Reef. That's a good one. I'm going to take this. Actually, no. I'm going to take another Kaito. He'll probably deal with this Kaito, and then I just have a backup Kaito. I like that. Probably going to pitch Thunderclap here. Probably could also just pitch the Opt and just plan that the trainer can. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do that. Hit you, get a loyalty, go. Yep, that's cool. We got another one where that came from. Love an untapped land. We'll see if we can find it. Okay, cool. Kaito, hold up, negate. They might just say no on this. Make an idiot. Combat. Attack you. Alright, I'm going to counter that. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't even care. Like, I lose my Kaito, but I mean, I keep 2 for wanting everything they do. Like, does this even matter? Like, I don't know that I care. It's hard to say. I don't think I want to counter this, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. My Kaito's dead. Well done. You've killed 2 Kaitos. Good job, opponent. Still 2/2/1s in play from the Kaitos. Good enough for me. I'm going to leave up negate. They'll probably tap their tome again. It's an embarrassing tome. Is it even activated to draw a card? I don't know that it has. It's pitiful. I think it's drawn 1 card to try to hit a land drop in desperation mode. Yeah, dude. You got it. Still missing a land here? That's pretty brutal for them. It's a pretty good one. I actually think I'm just going to go to level 2 on Artist Talent here, and the next turn Ral's 3 mana and negates 1 mana. So let's just crash. I could Slight, actually. Don't have a great discard. You know what? Maybe I do this, actually, and see what I can hit. But I kind of want to leave up negate, which would imply I want to Slight. I guess just Slight, no discard. Yeah, I'm going to Slight, no discard, I guess. Ooh. Oh, I'm probably going to take another Storm Chasers. Just cheap pressure. Okay, combat, attack. I'm going to go to the next chapter on the talent. The red talent. Make negate 1 mana. Okay. Okay. Go. Did you miss your boy? Yeah, we did crab him last game. That did happen. Some serious crabbing going on. Okay. Negate. No discard. I just trainer here as well. I don't want to opt for this town. I think I'm going to take this town. That can deal with this stupid vacuum. This is also only 1 mana, which is just so obscene. Alright, I'm going to play a Ral. Ral uptick. I mean, if they don't have a sweeper, they just die because I have a bunch of 1 mana cards in my hand. They can't do anything about this. This is a very easy uptick. If they sweep, I still just get to refill the entire board. I think they're, like, super cooked here. Demon doesn't do anything if they have that. I mean, they're just, like, I think super cooked. They could have a I guess, a cut down for the otter, but I still think they're dead anyway, even if they did have that. Because I can literally go 1 mana spell, 1 mana spell. This is 1 mana. Pick this up, play it again. I have artist talent, so I can just keep looting every time I do that. I still have a Ral in play. Good luck. Are we about to Cheerios? Kind of, yeah. Oh yeah, just 1,000% dead. Opponent just complete dead. No chats from opponent, I know. This town still ain't big enough, opponent. Sorry about that. Not a big enough town. We can also alt our Ral here, which is pretty humorous. I mean, I'm not going to have any cards once I do that, but it's pretty funny. Opponent, I don't know what they're doing over there, just letting me go off, but we're otter comboing, baby. We're going to keep going. We're not going to stop, that's for sure. Nope. More otters. Give me the otters. All right, sleight of hand. Will they let me... Will they let me alter Ral? That's the question. Doesn't even do anything here is the best part. All right, Ral emblem. We've emblemed both walkers. Oh, I didn't even realize that drew cards. Oops. I totally forgot the emblem drew cards. Emblem doesn't draw, but anyway, whatever. Well, now this has Storm. What is my Storm count here? We're going to do this just because it's hilarious. Up to, so I don't have to. All right. Dude, this is so funny. Yep. Oh, that's so funny, dude. I don't even know what's going on here. This is just ridiculous. Okay, I'm just going to start clicking OK. So funny, dude. All right, attack you. Good game. GG, blue-black control. Oh, that was so sick. Sometimes you just gotta storm off. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Geno. I'm gonna keep. Your brain's gargantuan. Alright, I don't know what I'm playing against yet. They revealed 61 cards. It's a little weird, but I'm probably just looking for lands. What is this, white? Okay. Definitely want lands. Yeah, I'm just going to keep that. Just going to play a Thunderclap. Go. I'm going to take this town, I think. That's fair. That's pretty annoying. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, I'm going to slight first. I'm going to... It's actually close. They're going to take the Storm Chasers. Okay. Probably just another Storm Chasers. I mean, it's a lot of pressure. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Yeah, one you, go. Turns out Augur Bolas that can hit enchantments is pretty good. We're 3-1. We're having a really good league, I'll tell you that much. Combat to you, I think I'm just going to Ral uptick here. It is pretty garbage into Beza. So maybe I just want to go talent. Like, if they have Get Lost into Beza, it's just so garbage for me. Could wait to play this until I have this town up to protect it, which isn't even that far off. Maybe that's actually just better. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to just play smart here. This also just puts them under a lot of heat. Okay. Alright, I think I end step this town. Because I can just rebuy this town. Okay. Sure. All right, now I get to RAL, and they have to go to clean up. It's pretty gas. Not even going to play the other talent here. I don't really like that, because I feel like they're kind of in a spot where they need to Sunfall. I mean, if they don't Sunfall, they might just die to Otters. Beza. Okay. Okay. I can just, let's see. Hmm. It's interesting. Figure out exactly how I want to play this here. If I torch one of the fish, this goes to 6. I probably should just torch one of these. I certainly don't have a shortage of mana here. That's a pretty sweet one. Hmm. I probably just want to uptick the RAL one more time and then probably just buy this town ain't big enough again, but I don't know. If I force them into Sunfall, I'll get to ultimate this probably. Hmm. It's tricky. It's very, very tricky. You can also just wait on this. I think I'm just going to go pick up this town and uptick. And I might talent, just make an absurd army of otters here. But I don't really need to do that. I'm just going to pass, I think. Sunfall's fine. Yep. Okay, I don't care at all. That is acceptable. All right, I believe we're going to be able to ultimate this now. We are. So all my instants and sorceries are going to have Storm. If I want them to, of course. even sure how good the emblem is here. You're not sure with the music? That's fair. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to alt this or not. I kind of don't want to. Is that crazy? Like, oh, I do draw 3 cards too. I forgot I also draw 3. All right, I'm being ridiculous. Let's just alt my planeswalker. Let's just go ahead and alt my planeswalker. In fact, I even get to keep the RAL in play. That is nuts that I get to alt it and still have it on the board. I don't know why I was tanking on this. This was very obvious. All right, well, third emblem we've put into play this league. Don't even lose an otter here. So gassed, dude. Emblem. Ancestral Recall emblem. All right, nice. Play a land. Go. Dude, this deck has been frickin' awesome. We're 3-1, and we just emblemed a RAL in game 1 against Mono White, so I don't think they're in good shape. Yeah, it's very cool. We actually had Xenowan come in here earlier asking me about the deck too, so it's sweet. We had a lot of people giving it some attention today. So Beza, okay, whatever. Yeah, uptick. Probably it's Kaito make a ninja go. Lock it in for champs, Derek. It's a pretty sweet deck. I mean, all right, F6. Go kill the mono white player post haste. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got a fish. All right. Draw 3 cards and discard 2. I guess the first thing I probably want to do is Thunderclap. Okay, because I have another Ral, I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to just draw cards here, but maybe not. Alright, there we go. Now I get to torch all of their blockers. Are they just dead? They're very close to dead, I'll tell you that much. Because this has storms, so we're going to kill their entire board. I'm going to pitch Talent and Terror, I guess. If I go crab, you torch you. No prowess. This will only be... That's still not lethal. Okay. Alright, well, let's storm off. Perhaps. Perhaps. Suppose I should have done this already too, but whatever. Well, that has Storm. I'm probably going to cast that and do that 4 times. I guess I'll get rid of a Kaito. Alright, let's opt 4 times. Dude, this is freaking awesome. Well, hopefully I can find another torch. That actually will just be lethal. Okay, whatever. It's literal 22 damage if I find another torch here. And I do get to opt 5 times, I think. 4 times. So I'm just bottoming anything that's not a torch. Although I only have 1 more torch left, but... Bottom. Okay. Well, I get to opt 5 times. It's so funny. I guess I keep it. I'm gonna bottom that. Oh, well, they're dead. Great. Well, that was fun. This was a really cool game. Not gonna lie, the ultimate... The emblem just letting me cast 15 spells on this turn was straight fire. What a game, dude. Such gas. 22 you. Put 5 loyalty counters on my Kaito. Oh man, that was sick. Holy crap, that was awesome. Okay. Teferi, 4 negates. What did we do last time? Oh yeah, I boarded out the terrors. We may have cut artist talents last time and a trainer. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, this has been a fun one today. It's been a cool deck. Yeah, this deck actually feels sweet. It's felt pretty good. Um, I may go one less Ral or something too. I don't know. I think Ral's just so good. Producing an Otter every turn is so obnoxious in this deck. Like, Otters are very real threats. Yeah, shave a Kaito, just do 3. One more league. We might actually do one more league. I don't have anything better to do, and I don't have to really be doing anything till 7, so I'm just gonna cut a trainer, I guess. Keep. Not the best hand ever, but it's certainly a keep. What is that? Okay, dude. Thanks for bringing that into your deck. That is nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna bend that. Go. Why, dude? Opponent's just afraid of getting murdered again by a bunch of otters. They brought in an unplayable. That's frustrating. Okay, well, that's a perfect draw, actually. It's going to leave up Opt and Torch. Go. Okay, now that one is kind of annoying, but I have a million planeswalkers, so this still isn't going to beat me. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, this deck is so cool. I love that Crab is just kind of a thing that's in our deck, but we definitely don't need it to win. I'm going to keep the land so I can Ral. Well, that's a hell of a draw. Kaito, opponent just puts a rip in play, and I go, sweet. Turn 3 Planeswalker, turn 4 Planeswalker. Maybe we can find Teferi to go turn 5 Planeswalker, too. Yeah, you got it. Sure. Okay. Don't say that, Brickman. It's definitely not Jover yet, but we're in good shape. All right, Carrot Cake, not what I was afraid of. Really cool that we started the game with a Mind Rot in hand. Yeah, I agree, Derek. So stupid. All right, now we have this town up. Now it feels very hard for them to win. Now let's map onto the ninja, I guess. I'm going to map onto the ninja again. Okay, well. Probably cast Slight. I'm going to take the negate. Alright, just going to play an untapped land uptick here. I guess I just won't attack with the ninja. Go. The offspring does matter. And can Philology can hit walkers, can it? So that's kind of interesting. I'll have to try Philology in the future. I don't hate that idea. Alright, dude, whatever. Beza, sure. It's just annoying, but I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Alright, I'm just probably just going to keep making otters. I don't know. I mean, this is like... I could draw, I guess. Draw 3, discard 2, and just pitch 2 lands. That might be the play. Sure, let's do that. Holy moly. Alright, well that was pretty horrible. If there were a way we could maybe lose, it was probably having 4 lands on top of our deck, but I still feel pretty okay. I don't know. Next turn I get his Hardcast Crab. I'm going to keep that one. Go. I just need to be careful about the clock. Okay. Make another otter. Sure, whatever. You gain some life. Go. Okay. Kill one of them. Actually, can I just kill my opponent? I mean, I can probably get pretty close here. 5. Let's not even screw with it. Let's just do this. Okay. I'll keep that, I guess. Okay. Okay. You know what? No, that's good. You got it. God, this is so ridiculous. Okay. Ral and Teferi work pretty well together too. Like I can almost ultimate Teferi this turn, which is absurd. All right, I'll take one of these. Yeah, like I think I can just ultimate Teferi. This is so stupid. This is unbelievable. I'm just gonna ultimate every planeswalker in my deck. I'm gonna bottom this. I guess I'm like one short, but I mean whatever. I guess I could just go Ral and then ult. I guess I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. Seems insane. It's definitely greedy, but it just seems too funny to not do. It's just freaking hilarious. They're also dead on board again, for the record, which is just so funny to me. I also think I get to ultimate this Kaito here, too, because I haven't even done anything with it yet. We'll put this into my hand. This is insane, man. Yeah, you're dead, dude. You're taking 32. Bro, let's go. So funny. Oh, they had double authority and play the entire game, man. That's so good. Alright, well, that couldn't have been any sweeter. We ulted every planeswalker in the deck. Some of them multiple times. Now that's a storm. Yeah, that was sick, man. What the heck? Dude, 5-mana Teferi is so underplayed. This card is, like, very strong. Alright, well, that was awesome. That deck was freaking cool, man. Teferian Terror kind of just sucks. I kind of just don't want this card in the deck. We could just play, like, Teferis in the main. Somebody mentioned Philology, too. I could actually see playing those. Could see main decking some bursts. Yeah, I mean, Beanstalk's just good. Yeah, it's just a good card. Oh, I forgot this card exists, too. Alright, this one's not nearly as good, though. Okay, I'm off it. Oh, it's Philology. Okay. Non-creature, non-land. Yeah, so it's like the same card, but it doesn't have offspring. So it's probably a little worse, but I don't know, I guess it depends, but the fact that this one can attack with Kaito is a big deal. Like, if you pick up a Kaito here, you can't actually... Yeah, it's got to deal combat damage. So Trainer is definitely better, but it's possible Philology would be better than Talent. Talent did have its spots where it was awesome, though. Talent's also, like, just way more broken inherently. But, yeah, I mean, I could definitely see not playing Terror and just playing Teferis in the main deck. Or playing Burst Lightnings in the main deck. Maybe we play the Burst Lightnings in the main, and then we get a little more sideboard options. I kind of don't hate that at all. We did play Mono Red, and we beat Mono Red, if I remember right. I can't remember, though, to be honest with you. We might have not played Red with this deck. We did play Red today, but I might have been on the Reanimator pile when we played Red, and I think we actually lost, now that I think about it more, so... It does, but I'm cutting Terror anyway. I thought Terror was pretty bad. I think the only graveyard synergy you need is Crab and this town plus Talent. Like, this town plus Talent is just looping. So how much graveyard synergy do you actually need? And then people always board in Yard Hate, and then you are always boarding out Terror anyway. I didn't cast a Terror the entire league, and I didn't want to either. Like, never wanted it. It's great with the Beanstalk that we don't have. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, Terror was bad. Terror was not good. I'm just going to put Burst Lightnings in the main. We're going to have more 1-mana removal for Mono Red and Blue Black mid. And then I'm going to get more sideboard options, which is nice. Are there any more just random planeswalkers I can throw in this deck that are good? Jaya I already looked at. I don't really want that. We want a good one, too. We're not trying to settle with some nonsense, but... It was a really cool deck. Yeah, we 4-1'd. It felt strong. Ill-timed explosion. Oh yeah, ill-timed is like fine too. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. We want Clasm. We want Pyroclasm in the board, I think. Probably want 3, to be honest, but maybe 1 less burst. I'm gonna try that. This is still good against blue-black. I would still bring them in. So I'm okay to lose a burst, I think. Alright, well, let's try it again. Alright, I guess let's just upload it again. The art here is all over the place. It truly is. The art is just, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's not something I've been super worried about, if I'm being honest. Sorry if you don't like it. All right, let's enter another league. Well, hold on. We are playing Artist Talent. White bordered slight is the cream of the crop. Oh, man. I hoped you'd say that, Jeno, because I was thinking it too. Oh, man. So wildly obnoxious. It enables looping, the 1-drop. You can pick up your otter. I don't know. I'm pretty confident, and I've said this multiple times since playing our This Town decks last week, that the 1-drop in This Town is just broken. The otter card, Storm Chaser's talent in This Town is just so good. That's true, Jeno. I'm pretty tempted to keep, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, whatever. I believe in Sleight. Sleight of hand, and then Trainer can find another draw spell, hopefully. I don't know. It's a dangerous keep, but, like, if I hit some lands, like, this hand's absurd. I get to go, like, Trainer into Kaito into maybe Ral, and I don't know. It's definitely dangerous. We could talent, too, to, like, help find stuff, so we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, I'll take the burst. Go ahead. Dead? Lucky. Question is, do I want to kill this before playing Talent, or do I want to play Talent first to try and set up? I probably want to play Talent first, start setting up. It sucks to let Elf live for a turn, but I think I'm supposed to. Oh, I wonder if they're playing our green-white deck from last week, the Smuggler's deck. They actually might be. Because I don't know what other deck starts like this. I guess it could be the green-white. There's like a green-white cage deck that people are trying right now, too. Volta Bird always. I'm not a believer in absolutes. Okay, they are on the cage deck. Okay. Yeah, they're on the cage deck, I think. I'm going to keep that. Well, now it's awkward because I actually want to kill the Squire more than the Elf. Fairly certain. And I'm going to pitch the Kaito. Excuse me. It's interesting. Good trainer. I think I'm going to trainer and like try to find maybe this town. This would be a really good spot for this town. Pick up the trainer, bounce an insect. That's okay, I guess, too. I'm just going to kill the Elf now. I don't know. Could kill an insect. Maybe it's actually supposed to be insect. These are a lot scarier into my Ral. Yeah, let's just torch. I think I might pitch the Ral, though, to be completely honest. It's kind of close. Question is Ral better than Shivan Reef? It might be. Okay, not bad. Now I'm going to get rid of Ral. Okay, nice. Go. Okay. Pass? What does that mean? One, two, three. So I can torch plus crab. I mean, that's probably the right line. I'm really confused as to why they left 4 mana open. I feel like I'm about to get got. Oh, it's the stupid 2/2 plot idiot, I bet. Plot bird. They probably have plot bird here. Plot bird would make sense in what they're doing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Attack with both. I mean, that is completely fine. I'm going to torch the elf. The question is, do I want to keep the talent? I think I do. I think this is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I am kind of, I think, just like digging to this town. Because this coming off could beat me, maybe. Yeah, maybe I just pitch it. I already have one anyway to buy stuff back. That's pretty good. Huh. I have not. I have not tried that. That seems pretty sweet, though. All right, so we're really just digging, I think, for this town ain't big enough. The question is, do I just jam this and then really dig for it next turn? Hmm. It's tricky. It's a tricky spot. It is such a huge mana investment. I kind of hate it. But the problem is I'm not really digging very far. I'm just opting. I could find another crab too. Which is maybe a reason to do this. Hmm. That's tough. I think I'm going to do this, but I'm not certain. That's kind of a tough one. I also think I'm going to get in there for 7, but or 8, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're not killing me, so 8 you. Okay. 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 Okay, well, that's a pretty good one to pitch. Okay. I mean, I guess I keep that, right? I mean, that's, yeah, it's definitely better than the burst. All right, cast it, discard talent. Okay. All right, we did it. Well, I guess I dig for an untapped land because they just die if they don't have anything. Okay, another this town ain't terrible. This has been an interesting game. Feels like they have another partition. Okay. Okay. It's kind of a surprising block. Okay. Uh. Yeah, they're dead. If they send both, they lose. All right. Get out of my way, only lands. For anyone who asked what the synergy was with this town ain't big enough, here it is. Just do things, perform game actions. One of these days we'll find a bigger town. That's true, Puff. I see it slaps. It does slap. All right, Pyroclasm in my deck. Burst Lightning 3 in my deck. Fire's probably in my deck too. Rals, we'll see later. Kaito seems pretty bad here too. I think I might just bring in a Teferi. We're just going to be like blue-red control here. I might even want 2. 1's probably fine. I really want 2, but so I guarantee you they're going to bring in like Rest in Peace or something stupid too. I'm going to shave a crab and have 2 Teferis. I don't know. I feel like they're going to attack my yard and let's just embarrass them. Hand looks good. Keep. I think I just leave that alone. I'm going to bin this. Go. All right, Pyroclasm. Your turn. That's kind of rude of you. Okay. Well, that was a good draw. I think I'm going to falls first. Seems good. Keep. Thunderclap. Take for this town. Alright, that's pretty funny. Go. Okay. Maybe I'm just going to play a talent. Pass. I guess I could just leave up this town. And if they try anything annoying, then I can bounce the trainer and the squire. And then still opt too. As I could opt first. Let's actually opt first. I'm going to do this anyway, I think. Bottom. Okay. Go. Okay. I'll block. Oh, look, this town ain't big enough. God, this town ain't big enough is such gas, dude. We're just going to get to offspring that in 2 turns? So gas. Let's go, dude. This deck is a riot. To fairy make a token there and then offspring thunderclap was going to be so brutal for them. Oh, man. Alright. Puff Son, one of these days it's going to happen, but I don't think it's today. It's just certainly still not big enough. Uh, yeah, we'll keep. Top. This is a very good draw, actually, against green black. Artist talent, go. They have removal up, so I think I'm just going to uptick. I'm going to pitch at this town. Pitch canal. Go. That was a insane draw. Bennett. Probably. Make a guy. What's going on here, Moto? There we go. I'm gonna pass. Not gonna discard anything here. I think I'm okay with this. It's definitely different, Greg. I haven't played the blue-green one a lot. I mean, obviously the blue-green one, up the beanstalk's pretty broken, so it's hard to compete with that. But this deck, we've ulted like 5 planeswalkers today, so we've done some nice stuff. I've been enjoying this deck a lot. We ulted 5 mana to Fairy on mono white earlier. It's pretty nice. All right, let's start probably with Slight here. That was a good one. Which one do I want? I don't particularly love the Ral. I think I'm just going to take another talent. And I get to opt here too. I think I'm going to pitch one of these. Okay. I don't hate a land drop. So then I can start buying this towns. I'm actually going to keep this. I'll uptick here first. So I'm definitely not making a ninja. We'll target the otter. Actually, I think I'm just going to discard talent again, probably. Go. What I've liked about this deck, Greg, is people keep bringing in Graveyard Hate and just losing to my 9 Planeswalkers post-board, so... That's been sweet. rude. Rude, rude, rude. Not my crab, dude. Come on, opponent. It's so rude. Uh... Well, I'm going to lead on an opt. I'm going to bottom this. Cast this. Discard artist talent. Okay, opt. Discard Thundering Falls. Okay. Burst Lightning isn't great. I think I'm going to bottom that. It's like fine, but... Oh, another crab. Perfect. Combat, attack. I guess we're just crabbing them down again. Part of me doesn't even want a crab yet, honestly. They just get a lifelinker? That's not even that good. You know what? You're good. You can attack. Okay. Yeah, they're just dead, I think. Yeah, they're just literally dead on board to the spell. Obviously, we get to see like a ton of cards here too, but this just kills them. Oh! I needed to not discard a land. Yeah, oops. Well, we're still good, thankfully. Whoops. Who cares? Our deck's so sweet it doesn't even matter. Never punished. Should I discard a land again just to see? The funny part is I think they would still die. They would literally still die even if I pitch a land here. I should just do it to troll. I think I am just going to do it to be a massive troll. Nah, whatever. We'll attack. Man, this deck is cool. All right, kill you. Next game. Alrighty. Teferi's, Fires of Victory. I think that's it. On the draw, I'm going to cut Kaito. Either that or Ral. This deck is sweet, man. No, this is not what I'm playing at Champs, but it'd be kind of cool if it was. Who knows? Maybe I am playing it at Champs. You'll never know. I mean, you will know in like a few days. But Burst lightning sucks. Let's get those out of there. I'm gonna shave on Kaito, I guess. Yeah, I know. Very soon. It's coming up very soon here. I guess maybe I want burst because of elf, but probably not. Torch is probably enough. I could just have less walkers on the draw. Yeah, you know, I'm going to have a couple bursts in my deck on the draw for elf. Like, kicking this is not the worst against green-black. It's pretty bad, but it can kill the man land, so that's something. On the play, I'll bring all four of these back in, but not on the draw. Yeah, we're going to keep this for sure. Kind of looking for lands here. I'm going to bin that. Go. Think I'm just going to Thunderclap to set up this town plus Torch next turn. I can this town, like if they play Preacher, I can this town. Yeah, I like that a lot. Take a talent. Hey, that was pretty good too. A hittable spell and then 3 non-lands when I need to find lands. It's pretty good. I'll take 3. Ouch. Oh, all right. It's interesting. I guess I just go Artist Talent plus Torch. Okay, go. And I'll probably be pitching the other talent here, almost certainly, but seems quite likely. Okay. I'll take 3. Yep. Okay. A little annoying, but not that sad about it. Really would like to find another torch here, I think. Fire's a Victory wouldn't be bad either. I guess I opt first. Maybe. Probably, yeah. Bottom. Probably. It's tricky. Hmm. The very next turn probably is just not good enough. So I think I want to opt, and then we'll figure it out from there. I mean, I don't hate another opt, but I think I'm going to bottom it. Okay. I really just don't like this town here. It's not very good. I'm going to slight, I guess. Let's really try to find another torch. Sheesh. Just can't find what we need, unfortunately. Okay, do I slight now? Probably. Not doing much else with this mana. I'll take another slight. Go ahead. We are really trying to dig here. They have us under a little too much pressure here. See if we can get out of it, but I think it's pretty unlikely. I guess if I just draw a crab, I'll probably be in good shape, right? It's 2 mana. Yeah, okay, we've definitely got some good ones. Crab, definitely what I want. Okay, not much has changed here. Let's kind of find crab or lose. Okay, that was a really, really good draw, actually. Because now I can just get blockers. Right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to bin the tap land here for sure. I'm going to play talent. I'm going to this town, bounce the Aclazats and the talent. I'm going to replay the talent again. Go. Okay. Probably do this. You have to slight. All right, we're alive. We're very alive, actually. That's hilarious. Play this. I'm actually going to save this town for their turn. They probably just fire this up and attack me, and then I can this town the land. Actually, no, I would still bounce the creature, but... Interesting. That was a smart no fire up there from them. Alright, blocks. They're probably going to Aclazats. So they could just Dread Knight, too. That probably makes a lot more sense. Run. What the heck? Alright, that's brutal. I don't know if I can beat that. Fairly certain I cannot. No, I don't think so. I'm not going to show them any more cards. Let's move on. Alright, all my Kaitos coming back in. Two of these can come out. Hmm. Maybe Shave Talents. Could buy that. Yep. This hand's actually a little slow, but we'll see how it pans out. It was probably an aggressive keep, actually. I'm definitely binning the third crab. I saw the lands and the walkers and the option was happy, but the two crabs are really not good at all. Okay, well, it's annoying, but probably fine. Probably take 3 mana Kaito, but we'll see. Might just take Opt and just try to screw my mana. It's an interesting decision, I guess. They went with Opt. Well, they're pretty punished. I think I'm just going to keep that, to be honest. Go. God dang it, man. Okay. That's a good one. I'm going to pitch a crab. Go. Well, we found removal. That's good. Hmm. It's interesting. Could just pitch the crab again. I don't hate that. Although it is getting better and better the longer the game goes. But I kind of don't love it here. Go. 3 crabs in the bin is really awkward, but oh well. Oh, it's 8 my time. I thought it was 7 my time, Brickman. I'm not going to lie. I was ready to hop off. I know we have a call. That's why I didn't play the challenge. I'm certainly going to block. Well, yeah, I don't forget. I forget about it too, man. It's not your fault that I have no idea what time zones are. That's pretty annoying. That was part of the reason I didn't want to keep a crab in my hand, as I assumed this was probably going to happen. Yeah. Okay, that's a really good draw, actually. So I really want to find the 1 mana enchantment here, probably. Well, that's exactly what we hit. That's pretty nice. Probably going to uptick here. Is that better than Tef? Probably not. I don't know. It's interesting. Does just provide me a blocker on the Glissa over and over and over again. I feel like this just takes over the game better, though. Don't know on this. It's close. Go. So it would have been a better combo with the talent. I don't know. This seems pretty good. That's pretty annoying. Okay. That's so bad for me. Yeah, them having removal plus untapped land made that not the best, but it's interesting. Hmm. I'm just gonna buy back at this town. Go. I think my Kaito can. Well, if I save it, it's another thing to this town. We'll block both. It's fine. God, dude. That's really annoying. Another this town, huh? Kind of need mana at this point. Yeah, I'm going to take an opt. I might have to get rid of the Tef at this point. Hmm. Don't really want to spend a mana on this, but I really need a land. Okay. Hmm. If I do this and play that. Yeah, I don't know. We're in trouble here, but we could maybe get out of it. It was really unfortunate. Both games 2 and 3, they just had super threat heavy draws, and we didn't quite have enough to not fall behind it, unfortunately. I would like Kaito to stay. Yikes. It's very annoying. Um. Hmm. I just can't quite get enough in play. Hmm. I really don't know what to do. May just be buy back this town and make idiot. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Make ninja. Buy back this town. Play land. Go. Probably should just do it now. They know I have it, so. It really all came down to that go for the throat turn, too. That maybe I wasn't supposed to double block, but it forced them to have untapped land plus removal spell. I mean, I guess I could add cut down too, but. Yeah, just too much pressure, unfortunately. I'm just dead. Well, that was unfortunate. Yep, we'll keep. Probably Oculus with that lead. They want lands. That's pretty darn good. Go. Could technically be mono white too. Splash Jace. Go. Okay, looks like mono white. It's fine. Kind of okay with just hitting land drops versus white, I think. So I'm probably going to keep that. Take it. Interesting. So let's just draw a card, but that's kind of annoying. I could go torch this, burst lightning you, and then pitch this town and the land that's on top. I guess that's like kind of okay. I don't know if I like that or not. But this thing is going to pressure me really hard otherwise. I guess trigger on the stack, I can. No, that they'll have 5 cards, I'll have 6 cards because I would bounce this. Okay. I'm just going to do this, I guess. Whatever, we'll just do this too. I want to play a second copy. Not really. I think I'm just going to go to the next chapter here. Go. Okay, that's a very good one. Okay, I'm going to take the talent. Go. Okay. Probably sack, rabbit, draw. Yep. Sure. Okay. I'm probably going to block and distown the trainer, but we'll see. Probably the Beza too. I don't even know what they hit here with the get lost. Sure, that's probably the best hit, but I don't care. Probably should have torched on end step, because then I could have offspring to this, but theoretically I could just still offspring. Because I know they have a Beza. Beza will get to redraw. I'm just going to offspring. I'm going to take this town. I'm going to take probably a Kaito, 2-mana Kaito. It's good to know I have 2 crabs on the bottom. Go. I'll take 2. Especially with the Kaito in my hand, that's just easy. Okay. Guess just no discards here. Don't really need an opt. Get lost my Kaito. Alright, sure. That's why we kept another one, pal. I'll take 4. We will not bend that. It's funny. Goop. Okay. Destroy all tapped creatures. Oh, that's funny. I can respond and just crab their stuff off the table. Then I lose my crab, though. That's pretty funny, actually. My crab will also be tapped, but then they lose their board. Like, I don't even know if that's good. I could also just this town the Beza in the trainer, which I don't hate either. Problem is, then they get to draw more cards. Off the Beza, it's untapped. I kind of hate that. I think I'm going to do this. I'm not sure if this is good, but I'm just going to kill their Beza and their fish. Fountain Port the fish. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I mean, I think I just pass, honestly. fine. I'm happy with my hand. Oh, that's pretty good. I was going to get rid of the crab. As crazy as that is. This is just 3 mana, and then this towns are just 1 mana. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I agree. This matchup has felt pretty good so far. Green-black really didn't feel bad the first time we played it either, but last opponent definitely played well. They just jammed all their threats onto the board and made things awkward for me. No attack, huh? Okay, I'm just going to this town. Ral's about to go totally nuts. Yield to that. Okay. Okay. Gonna pick up this town. I'm actually just gonna play lands at this point because I just want more mana. Go. They probably just Sunfall now, but that'll be fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think Aether's dead, if this is their play. Just going to do everything on my turn here for max prowess triggers. Alright. Let's start here. Talent. I'm also going to get Storm here on the Ral. Just going to be absurd. We're going to get to Emblem. Yeah, I'm actually going to get to bounce their entire board and then burst lightning them like 5 times, I think, is what's going to happen here. So gas, dude. Always yield to these. So sick. So dumb. Alright, Alt Ral. Kill you. So freaking dumb, man. I don't even know what's going on. We'll stop it there, I guess. Sure, you drawing a card. Cool. You're just auto dead. Just gonna F2. If they do anything, I'll burst lightning, otherwise we win. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Alright, Ral alting is pretty sweet. Gotta tell you what. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, bursts out. Well, before we were cutting the terrors. I forget the other card we were cutting before. Huh. I literally have no idea what to cut. All our cards are good. Crab, in theory, is my worst card because they're probably going to bring in Rest in Peace. I'm just going to cut Crab. Go. Let's beat them with our 9 Planeswalkers. Try to alt one of my walkers. We've alted all of these against mono white today. Literally everyone is alted versus white, so not a great deck at beating Planeswalkers, it turns out. And even when they have Get Lost, like, that card is just not great. Maps are nice for us. What am I still doing here? I didn't have any plans until later, Derek, so I just figured I'd stream late today. Yeah, we're gonna keep. Beats both talent and enduring, which is pretty good. Okay. I'm just gonna try and find land drops. Could play that on turn one, but yeah, we'll top that. Go. I'm never negating carrot cake, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Kind of just want to bottom it, to be honest. I think I just want lands. Okay. It's a good one. I'm just going to play falls. Yep, keep. Go. I'll take one. No, absolutely not. Cast this. I'm gonna take another this town, I think. Go. Okay. I think this is a pretty easy this town, bounce my trainer and your token. Seems great. Talent, go. Okay, I'll take two. Okay. Okay, question is what do I this town? Is it the talent or is it the trainer again? Probably just the talent. Just want my bodies for Kaito. Not a bad one. Hmm. Kind of want to just start getting pressure on our opponent here. It's going to be hard for them to recover from me just like putting a million otters in play. Okay. He's lost. What the heck does this do? 0-4 wall? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, we can maybe kill them here. We're going to need another way to, like, get something out of our way. Let's start with a slight. Oh, Teferi ain't terrible. Oh, hold on. Neither's the talent, though. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I take the talent. Okay, so they're going to need a Sunfall. Beza would maybe keep them alive, too, but... I guess I can just not even give them the option to keep the 0-4 here. The Ral seems good. Probably better than Trainer. Just insane to say, but... Go. Okay, whatever. It's annoying, but... I guess they are going to get this off. This is a bit of a problem. I guess I can just... This town ain't big enough, but... It's not really that good. Kind of the only option I have, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to unblockable the ninja. Go. Okay. Is this a Jace? Probably a Jace. Feels like a Jace. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay. Kill this. Okay. That's an insanely good draw. Does that win me the game? No, I don't believe it does. But it was still very good. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is just buy back negate. And then uptick my walkers. That was actually a really stupid discard. I should not have done that. Go. Alright, well now Kaito threatens ultimate. Okay, I'll negate this. Alright, I'm gonna emblem this. Don't even really know why I'm playing it this way. This is probably bad. But whatever. Probably shouldn't have mapped. Okay. Wow, they're playing 3 Jaces? I mean, I'll counter it again, but... Okay, I'll get a 2-1. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, do that, do that. His deck is really cool, but it's kind of annoying how many triggers there are. It's just ridiculous. Hmm. I'm gonna gamble a little bit here. This is kind of dangerous, but I think it makes the most sense. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna attack all. They can figure it out. I don't even want to think about it. Sure. Let's yield to this. Right, already upticked. Your turn. Pretty sure the only thing I would counter is a sweeper here. Nothing else matters. Okay. Hmm. That's awkward. I didn't know that was a thing this card could do. That's gross. Yeah, that's really disgusting. Man, oh man. It's not like I had a whole lot of time to figure out what this card did, but well, that's unfortunate. I think there was certainly a way I could have won that game, but because I was worried about the clock, it was difficult to figure it out. But the one turn where I like said I should have used my storm chasers, I think that was the rough one for me. I'm just gonna concede this. Well, this deck was really cool. Definitely had fun playing it today. It's too bad. That would have been a good hand. Oh well. All right, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll honestly we might finish this league. This archetype was pretty cool. I wouldn't mind playing it again, and we'll we'll see what the rest of the day holds tomorrow. We might actually play a challenge tomorrow. We'll just kind of wait and see. But all right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.